to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Paladon kept alive. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a step back. Drives to the hoop. Here's Biberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Four on the clock. Driving inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Hall. Nice move, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Going inside and finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Feet out. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
From the wing, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the drive. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Inside. Here's Lyles, and he lays it straight in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. To the paint. 50 seconds left in the first.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. He takes it in. Count it. 13 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. .24 seconds left to play here in the first. And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. With the drive.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And here is Hazonia. He's got 16. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hall to the left side wing. Money from the wing. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic, and the 3 ball is good. Biberovic is got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the center. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. We've got Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Baldwin. 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now as the
try to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. And now, here's Hezonja. Lyles with the screen. Back to Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Down low, here's Coulson. Sweet move, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now Hazonia. 37 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 39. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. The shot is good off the backboard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Off target from three-point range. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Wiles. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
You know, both these teams can beat you in so many ways, but it's usually by outscoring you. They possess a whole lot of offensive firepower.
Driving in, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Lays it up off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. There's the pick. Ring shot on the way. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 44.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hezonia's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at small forward. Here's Baldwin, sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. There's the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. For the three. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intense.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And Hezonja gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot clock at 5. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Getting crafty. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To take the lead. Oh, what a use of the baby hook. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Takes it inside.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Gone to the corner 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded, and the shot will go down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Everybody in the building was waiting for him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Yet another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat.
Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. The response, slamming it home.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish. That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
For the tie.
anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring runs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. With the drive, that one goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Another shot. Right with the board. Tavares has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wright, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. 4-point game. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here comes the break. Oh, Kiki's shot is good. And it's a tie ball game. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Wright from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Crafty move. The offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Still no points. Shots blocked. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Lyles a screen. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Right up top. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, It's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Hazonia. And a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And looking at the 2K leaderboard, since the All-Star break, here are the shooting guards averaging the most assists per game. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here he goes. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Wednesday and then Friday. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shot clock at 5 to stop the run. Sinks the tray. 14 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He shoots it. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
4-3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
1:49 left in the first half. Right outside from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tavares' shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's the double with Wright. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Driving inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yep, that one goes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Tavares. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know, the
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. There's the triple. He drops it from range. He's got 24.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Tavares. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Right outside from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the inside. Here's Lyles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to right. There's the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 34.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right with the board.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Out to the right wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Garuba. Pass to Hazonia. The three. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 32 points in the game for him. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Rebounded by Lyles.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 39. Oh, sweet move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Puts up a deep three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. And the three-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lyles a screen. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 43 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Nice move.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's a Kiki. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. And here's Wright from the arc. And Hazonia pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Oh, Kiki can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Wow!
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Lyles a screen. Oh, he jammed it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the pick. Oh, he misses the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Intercepted. Here's a Kiki, hounded by Wright. Lyles a screen. He launches. Oh, no good. And they're on the break. Oh, no good. 30 seconds left in the 4th. the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's a Kiki. So the home
Get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Otley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. There's the screen. Pass to Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Blakeney. Last game he had 12. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better. As we come up on the All-Star break, it'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Micic. Lets it go. Blakeney misses.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on a nice little stretch here, looking cohesive. We heard Coach challenge these guys to be more accountable to one another, and we're starting to see it pay off.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving and put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the corner.
Unreal. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Wright sets a screen. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Blakeney misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the middle. And Wright throws it down hard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the shot goes in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. 1:02 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Good on the triple. He's got 14.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A shake. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First one falls for him. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The shot's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Blakeney. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the wing on the left. It's rebounded by Motley.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Bryant is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at center. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they're pushing it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Three-pointer. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Blakeney. Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 27. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
On Sunday, then on Friday, he's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 27 seconds left now here in the second. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, traps in the tray.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah.
And next, a look.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Wright, going inside, and Wright throws it down.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Oturu. Whoa! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. And Wright pulls it down. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
There's a screen. Defended by Bryant. 3 on the clock. From 8. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. He has 5.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wright outside. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 12.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Micic. Still yet to score. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Up top, Wright. Takes a shot at the elbow. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A fadeaway. They get it back.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 38 in the game.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Got a piece of it. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Blakeney, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Stolen away all by himself. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. The kick out to right. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To the left side wing. Here's Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Blakeney. And yes, it's good. Blakeney's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter. The shot, no good. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. This one for 3, and there's the bucket from Motley. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The tray trains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
brings home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From outside the arc, he got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Blakeney. And so
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at power forward. They get the rebound. Here's Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Bobois. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Excellent D there from Bryant. About a minute played here so far in the first. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three ball. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Micic. Blocked!
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. Here's the break. A deep three. Rebounded by Blakeney. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bobois. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Bobois got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fades and shoots. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his second bucket on the night. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Larkin. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the wing, right side. Pass to Blakeney. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Here's Poirier. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Bobois. Three-pointer in transition. Bobois has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Bryant from deep three-point land. The rebound by Bobois. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Oturu. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Larkin in at the point.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. For 3, and Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Boba. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Boba's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Right wing. There's the screen. Pass to Oturu. Second chance effort. And that one is hammered home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Bobois from outside the arc. They get it again. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Oturu, and there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
1:57 left in the first half. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the middle. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Bryant outside. Fires from the wing. Pass to Micic. Down low. Here's Motley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. A minute 4 left to play in the first half.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 12.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Beaubois. 12 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
Defensive.
Second. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Beaubois in at small forward. Pass to Oturu. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. And the dunk by Jones.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Off the inbound pass. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Pass to Beaubois. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blakeney. Gets an open look and hits it. Blakeney's got 8. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen by Bryant. There's the steal. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
I got him. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Boba. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 17.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here's Bryant outside. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here's Boba. He buries it from 3. Boba's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Oturu. Oh, they get a hand on it. To halt the run. Motley, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Boba. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. 4-3. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. And the basket by Oturu.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Boba. 20 points for him. Nails it from 3. Boba's got 23 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Jones in at the 4. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Beaubois. To the inside. Poirier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Oturu. With the fadeaway. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Micic to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin. And they recover it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Here's Beaubois. Sends it home from three-point land. Beaubois got 26.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant, left side. Pass to Oturu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. In transition, here they come. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 20 points for him.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. No good on the 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Poirier. Here's
no. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Here's Larkin. To the right side. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Drops in the 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Blakeney. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Larkin looking it over. Takes it from 10 with the tip. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. It's picked off. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Baldwin the pass to Hall.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot, a nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Bobois outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Baldwin nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the paint, here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. To the inside. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Colson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Down low. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Screen by Jones. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. He's got 11.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Pass to Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Colson passes to Baldwin. With the fadeaway. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Colson's got 9.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Swiped it away. And here they come. From downtown, a shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Larkin, 13 points in the game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The three ball drains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. They set the pick. There's the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Larkin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Bobo. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's denied. Over to the left wing. The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Jones. The putback. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Inside to the right side. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint, stolen away. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game, they're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 21.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Coulson. Pass to Baldwin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer is right on target. 24 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Baldwin. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jones dishes to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Count the basket. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Coulson. Out to the wing. Low block shot on the way. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Puts up a 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Inside, here's Coulson. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Biberovic sinks the three-pointer. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Screen by Jones. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the paint. And then Jones with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Basket counts. Larkin's got 33.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Coulson, and he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. The 3 from Beaubois. The three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Drives to the hoop. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. Down low. And there's Beaubois. That's good on the assist by Larkin. Larkin's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
It's stolen by Jones. Got it up. The shot misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Poirier. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. A floater. Goes back up, and it's Jones laying it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
To the middle. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And they pick up the 2.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's the pick. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Screen by Jones. Nifty move. And he gets it to go.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a finish.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he jams it in.
Good to see a player going all out. When the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he gets the footer to drop.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
A minute 20 left in the fourth. Puts one up from 19, and he gets that one to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Poirier. And he drives in.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's Baldwin. Drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They set the screen. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. To take the lead. Missed on the 3. It's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And get the 3. So the home crowd happy here.
Rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Lyles. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. From about 16, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 7. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. On the take, Baldwin deflected. Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. The 3 is up. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Melly. Blocked! In transition. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Here's Baldwin. The long distance three is buried.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. And it's Colson with a rebound. In transition, here they come. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Pass to Baldwin, and there's a pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Baldwin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Hezonja. He's got 22. Baseline try. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Baldwin's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Maladon for 3. From the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Pass to Akiki. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lyles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
1:43 left in the second. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And he's going for the lob. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
They need this. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The shake, and he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Puts up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Baldwin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Off the inbound. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Off the inbound. And the first half now in the books. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And now let's
shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the one. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hazonia with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Count it. Good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game. Lyles a screen. Fires for three. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 33 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. The three. Melly with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Lyles. Into the lane. And it's good for 2. Lyles has got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. BA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Baldwin, the pass to Melly. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Fires it from 18. It's good. Off the glass. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Melly with a rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Inside. Here's Colson. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Here's Okeke. Yep, that one goes. Okeke's got 5 points. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. That three's off the mark. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Melly. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maladon. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Baberovic. Shoots over Maladon. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hazonia. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Lyle's shot is good. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 22.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. 25 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Hazonia. Lyle's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Maladon for 3. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. He buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Lyles down low. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 2. Second shot opportunity. Here's Tavares. And finally they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Baldwin. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Hazonia. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Goes up at the stripe and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baberovic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Puts up a deep three. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 48.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Melly. Lays out. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lyles.
Behind us, the standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the 5 down low.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Garuba. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hazonia up top.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to right. 6 to shoot. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's right on the wing. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Down low. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. And here is Hazonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazonia's got 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lyles with the screen. He takes it in. One-on-one fast break. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's Hazonia. He has 6. Out to the right wing. There's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Guns it from downtown. 15 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he dunks it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he jams it with authority.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
On the 3 off target. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That shot wide open.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the three, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the inside, 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. No coverage that time. Wright's got 6 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Pass to Maladon. Here's Garuba, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
What stands out to me is their offensive execution. They're totally in control of what they're doing, in sync with one another. The defense has.
And now let's take a moment.
And here is Hazonia. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Hazonia's got 21.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the paint, here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Pass to Garuba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. No luck that time either. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Covered by Lyles. Right outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 11 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And they get it. And Lyles finishes inside.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And now, here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. And finish up by Hazonia.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Wright sets a screen. Three-pointer. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 25 to the middle. Here's Lyles. It's blocked. They get it back. Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Lyles with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Hazonia defending. Off on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Crafty move. Stolen. And stolen by Hazonia. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. And finish off by Hazonia.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lasagna. He's got 27. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lasagna's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Hezonja's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Garuba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday,
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. That 3 off the mark. On 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Puts the move on and finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The tray buries the long-range jumper. 32 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Inside, Garuba, and it's right, sending it back. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Hezonja's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wright sets a screen. Covered by Lyons. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded by Wright. Tipped away and stolen by Wright. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wright with the double team. Knocked loose. Now here's Maladon. Tight defense on him. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Basket is good.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets loose a 3. Does not go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
One-on-one fast break. And they recover it. From 19, that one goes.
the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last timeout. 3 on the clock. Here's Poirier. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Launches a 3, and Beaubois gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, to the inside, Colson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Larkin, inside. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Poirier's got 6.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick, looking to win the run. Poirier with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Going inside. Poirier with the rebound.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Here's Larkin. He's scoreless. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
51 seconds left in the first.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Takes a three.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. That's tipped. Here's Baldwin. That one's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Larkin. He shoots. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Beaubois in at the three. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Beaubois. Down low, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Colson, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Knocks it down from distance.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Inside. They need this. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And the three-pointer goes. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
And they're running. Here's Baldwin. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. From 17, that one's wide left.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Larkin with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Will it go? Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Floats one up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And there's a pick. One second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as they're playing.
All right, and now that we are...
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Beaubois. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Kept alive. With 1 on the clock, Poirier rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Baverovich can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From 6 feet away. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. The shot off that time. Here's Hall. To the left side wing. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 10.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Baldwin. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 13.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Beaubois. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Beaubois got his second basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Here's Beaubois. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hall. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And Beaubois gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Shot left block. Pass to Baldwin. 14 feet away. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Two on the clock. Here's Poirier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Poirier's got 12 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, ripped away. And they're on the break. Pass to Hall. It's picked off. Over to the left wing. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Poirier, right side Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup. Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From 13 feet. Good. He hits the jumper.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's money from deep.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Larkin. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. Stolen. And here they come. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he leaves no question. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. He fires from 18. Bucket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Five to shoot. Baldwin! And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Stolen by Jones. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the three. Baldwin looking for the opening. Clock at 6, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin. He has 5, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And now, here's Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Lyles kicks to Tavares. Now, here's Lyles. D right on him. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Shoots the three. Up again. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Okiki. Puts it up. And it doesn't even draw iron.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 11 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter, and they're able to recover, and he gets it to go.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Puts it up from 15, and he connects with the jumper.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
From deep three-point land. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Baldwin. Silva. Great positioning on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
33% here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Fires for three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Baldwin, and off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamonos. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Hezonja out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Five to shoot. Down low to the inside. Here's Silva. Nifty move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Lyles with the screen. Here's Hezonja. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He takes it in. A nice shot by Baldwin. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Unloads. Rebounded by Hall.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And the shot goes in. Silva's got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Shot on the wing. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 9 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 28.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hazonia driving the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the screen. No one near him. And that one is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. And that
We've got Baldwin, and it's Silva in at the 4 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the left wing, back to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch.
works.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Three-pointer. Birch grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Birch. And it's in there. Birch has got his second basket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Lyles with the screen. Here he goes. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Out to the wing. Here's Maladon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 36.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 31.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot. There's Tavares, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Maladon passes to Hazonia. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Hazonia. Carries it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Baldwin, and he has 42. Hands the shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 44.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Sweet move, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Lyles. Poked away. A 3 ball. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Now here's Melodon. Tavares passes to Melodon. 4 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Silva. And the layup is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hezonja with the ball. It's intercepted.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Here's Silva. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Sweet shot at the right time.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Driving inside.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And they're moving it up. Here's Hall, covered by Lyons. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. The 19-foot shot. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wide open. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Puts the move on. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's a good screen. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He hits both from the stripe. Puts up a deep 3.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp, driving to the basket. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ball stolen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Hezonja's got 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Garuba. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen from Garuba. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Hezonja, no good. A minute 20 left to play in the first. From downtown, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Maledon. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. All sorts of time. Maledon grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Hazonia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked it out of midair. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Right, up top. Garuba with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. The finish!
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Six on the shot clock. And the layup is good. 18 points for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shakes him, takes it inside, jams it in off a great move.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now off the inbound. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Back to right. And a two-handed jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
1:25 left to play in the first half. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's a Kiki. No made baskets yet. Pass to Garuba. And Wright with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. There's a screen. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 23 points in the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Hazonia. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And the finish on the break with the slam.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Pass to Garuba. It's stolen by Wright.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Three seconds left. And he connects with a jumper.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we finished off one half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team. Thanks.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hazonia up and in from the low block. Hazonia's got 19 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Lyles. And the shot's good. Lyles has gotten his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Driving inside. And he gets the bucket.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hazonia. He's got 19 to the paint. Pass to Garuba. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Lyles a screen. To the middle. Shoots. And right with the defensive effort.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
He gets it in there.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Oh, it's stolen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Maladon. What a terrific move that is.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And there's the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 22.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
To the inside. Launches a 3. Garuba with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And there's the screen. Pass to right. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia, and he drives in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Give him 39.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
With 2 seconds left. And no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Garuba with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Right outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
6 to shoot. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
The triple drops.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
The 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's a Kiki. From 10 feet out. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
1:25 left in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 1:03 left in the game. From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Lyles a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.